if you can hear a fan in the background, it's quite warm here. Now, if memory serves, I was finding my way through this facility looking for a Leafeon or a Quilava. I think it was a Quilava. Point being, there's a guy here that I want to steal the Pokemon of. So we're gonna get right into that. Nice little post-game stuff. Also, as a random bit of trivia, just before stream, I actually washed my hands because I squished a bug and then I was making hot chocolate, and without a hand washing step in the middle, that's kind of gross. Except, like, the other day I had a hangnail. So, a bit of soap got into the hurt part of my thumb, and I'm actually currently in quite a lot of pain for how little that spot on my body is. But I'm toughing it out. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, so there are 48 Shadow Pokemon, 47 of which I technically should have access to. And I have 35. And the final challenge unlocks when I get 47 and presents me with the 48th one. So basically, if I can catch 12 Shadow Pokemon, I can quote-unquote beat the game. And with the Master Ball exploit, catching the Shadow Pokemon is as simple as encountering the Shadow Pokemon. Although, all the ones that I encountered during the story and didn't catch, I'll need to hunt back down. Which will probably be something of a chore, but honestly, most of them I think are probably in that one cave that Mirabee was in. Back again, no welcome for you this time. So for Peon Lazar, I feel like if I was named Lazar, I would become a Pokemon scientist rather than a Pokemon thief, but that's just me. I feel like I've discovered a Pokemon that is a laser. Its signature move is that it grounds airplanes and gets you federal fines. It's actually a thing. Pointing a laser pointer or an adequately powerful flashlight at an airplane, at least in America, I believe, is a federal offense. I don't actually know what it's like in Canada, but I can't imagine it's any different. I can't imagine that north of the border to be like, actually, that's cool. It's enrichment for the pilots. Oh shoot, Grovyle. Wait, no, that's not Gen 2. I was like, that's the guy I'm after. No, it's not. Not even close. Though I would love to have a Grovyle. Even tougher than before. I wonder what the GPU is in this computer. I wonder if I could steal it to upgrade my rig. That's something that always bugged me with like the Pokemon protagonists, is like they walk past all this really expensive equipment and it's not like the criminal organization is going to call the cops. So it's like, why not help yourself to a little extra, you know? Spoken like a true fox. Oh, hello. Back for more mischief? Well, I am a fox, so yes. Mischief and antics are the order of the day every day. I think it'd be kind of cool if Pokemon regenerated power points. And health. Like... what's the word? I don't know, I just feel like eliminating healing breaks during dungeon crawls would be better for flow. Like, it doesn't have to be 100%, but just like... even like 10% between fights I think would go a long way. I'll save the PP on Psychic. Suicune doesn't need the help, but Espeon's there anyway, and gosh darn it, he's cute. I wonder if a Pokemon could use Helping Hand to help a human out. Like, let's say that I was taking like a hammer and chisel to like a stone to make a sculpture, and like I couldn't quite crack it. Couldn't Espeon use Helping Hand to help me do that? I have to wonder. Also, I just straight up ditched Not Fox. Hi there, there's no alarm blaring, but here I am anyways. I feel like the quick healing button the last gen had plus access to cheap heals is enough. That would be nice. Regrettably, I don't have it right here. Oh, Kadabra might be a slight issue. I'm old school, I still fear and respect psychic types. Oh, I'ma yoink that. Master Ball, be very careful to not lose the Master Ball in the process. Hippity hoppity, your Vibrava belongs to me now. I wonder if every Swallow is a Swellfellow. Like, just good to have around. Well, they're not dead, but they're both at least at half, which means that another serve will kill them. May as well throw up Reflect. Defensive moves are— oh no. R.I.P. Suicune. Not dead, but like, ow. That was very rude. I was gonna say, I feel like defensive moves are really cool, but like, in the action economy of a 1v1, I don't know if I can really justify using them. So I actually really prefer the 2v2 format. Like, way more moving parts on what is often a very simple game. Magic Code, I think, prevents ailments. Unfortunately, the ailments it prevents don't include fucking dead, part of my French. Little boy, you're a toughie. Let's see, have I got anything that'd be appropriate? Yes, I do. Wait, did that heal Suicune for exactly 200? I think it did. That was really satisfying, actually. I used that item with perfect efficiency. Oh, hello there. Ah, the data's not here either. How are we supposed to make more Shadow Pokemon with it? How'd you sneak up on me like that? Huh? Don't I know you from somewhere? Like, at the mayor's home in Phoenix? You've been spoiling Cypher's plans all over, haven't you? You're not gonna mess my plan up. Oh, there's my Quilava. Like, it's not mine yet, but it's gonna be. And a Breloom, which I think... Wait, no, Espeon has to throw the Master Ball. I was gonna say, which I think Espeon can one-shot, because it's fighting type. But this takes priority. Technically, it still is Espeon one-shotting something, though. May as well set up Rain Dance. Yoink. I like Palava, but I'm not a huge fan of how it looks without its fire. And in these games, the fire only shows up when it attacks. Oh, a Swagger. You have enraged the Espeon. Hisui Typhlosion makes it even worse. Doesn't Hisui Typhlosion have like a bunch of will-o-wisps instead of a roaring fire? I actually really like the appearance of Hisui Typhlosion. It has will-o-wisp plus a smaller fire main. I can see how that'd be a little bit cursed, but I'd have to like actually see it. Maiku is Zangi. Still, if Raikou, or rather, if they want to keep sinking status moves into a slot that I'm just swapping out every turn, that's totally fine by me. I don't trust my confused RNG to actually select an action while Swagger. I have PTSD of this very room. And confusion and paralysis and such. Mind Reader. I believe that makes it so that the next move is a guaranteed hit. They read my mind and it's just an image of a fox rotating. Despite my aphantasia. Oh, now I'm rotating. Now the fox in my mind relative to the Earth is completely still. Ooh, Muck. Good old Muck. I feel like I'm fond of, like, every Generation 1 Pokemon. I also like how the first slot in this guy's party is just gone. Like, the other Pokeballs didn't, like, shuffle up to take it. It's like a really weird, unique layout. There goes my hope of becoming an admin. Ooh, loot. TM26, what is that? Earthquake. Oh shit, that's really good actually. None of my current team can use it, but it would be spectacular on Tyranitar. Under Subway, Snack failed. Pyrite Cave, Snack failed. I'm looking at where I have to go next. Welcome Tower Dome. Welcome Tower Dome. Tower Colosseum, Tower Colosseum. Tower Colosseum. Oh, we know that there's a Smeargle and an Ursaring, but I haven't encountered them. So it looks like I want to go back and redo the Welcome Tower so I can get those snags. Assuming that that's where the rematches are. The important thing was I don't think that there are any Shadow Pokemon in here that I missed, having picked up that Vibrava. So I will tentatively leave. Tower Colosseum and... oh, hello. Ariel, did you know? Your PDA can receive not only email, it can also accept digital photos. I'll send one as a test. I hope it reaches you. Oh, that's really cute, actually. Okay, so Tower Colosseum and Welcome Tower Dome. I'm not actually sure how those are different. Maybe one just leads into the other? Question mark. Big Snag Machine. Hi, this is Bit Meander. There's this freaky rumor going around that Snag and Holdouts fixed a Big Snag Machine. Do you think it's true? Can you look into it too, Ariel? I guess I'll do that. I shouldn't be huffing. It's important. I meant to go to Phoenix, not Pyrite. Whoops. Though this place does have a really nice theme. Hello. I'm very popular today. Got some more news about those Snag'em holdouts. There's a rumor now about a creepy Smeargle and Ursaring. I think it's worth checking out. Okay, so the two Shadow Pokemon that I'm aware of but haven't encountered are probably at Snag'em Hideout. So now it's very worth doing. But first things first. Let's go to the PC. And then save our game at the PC. Okay, just 10 to go. 2 of which should be at the Snag'em hideout. All things considered, this game really isn't very big. Like, in my mind, I remembered it being way bigger than it actually is. Discover 6 more. Noctowl, Flappy, Houndoom, Shuckle, Miltank, and Delibird. I have a great fondness for Shuckle. Yeah, the game takes a while, even though it's not, like, very large in scope. It's that reckless little boy. We meet again. Like, lots of battles, they take a long time. A lot of backtracking. It's not quite like a regional thing, where, like, once you're done with the city, you don't really have that many reasons to go back. Also, Smeargle is a Pokemon that I severely underestimated back in the day. That thing is actually terrifying. It's like, what does Smeargle do? It learns every move. Like, that's the sort of thing that you normally would use like a Mew for. Anything that's really Pokemon Channel? Isn't that just the one where you watch a bunch of TV? I could. I wasn't exactly planning for it, but like, I could. I totally could. I'm not sure what I would add to it as a streamer. But like, I'm willing, conceptually. That's kind of a thing that I try to be cognizant of, is what am I adding to the content that I'm putting on display? Especially if it's like not very interactive. Because like if I don't add something to it or transform it in some way, then I'm not really... At that point I'm just like showing it off rather than like... I'm not articulating myself very well, but I feel like I got the point across anyway. Ah, I lost again? Why? Why? It also kind of puts me in an awkward spot when like cutscenes go on for a really long time, and on the one hand I want to respect the story, but on the other hand I don't want it to just be like an hour of me sitting there nodding along. It's like I want my presence to be worth something. I don't know why my arms are doing this. Hiya. Ariel, sounds like you've been playing Hero all over the place. Playtime's over. I'll reduce you to the same story state as the Snag Machine Lab. This guy probably doesn't have the Ursaring or the Shuckle. Not Shuckle, the Smeargle. But I want to check just to be safe. Actually, what I should probably do is I should probably just go straight to the end and see if anybody's there for a story event. And then worry about sweeping the whole place. blind reaction content alone has entertainment value sometimes. Well, that's kind of what I'm saying. It's like, I want to be able to like react to and comment on things without just like sitting there and like watching a movie. Actually, wait, yeah, doesn't Pokemon Channel also have like just straight up full episodes of the anime in it? I might get in trouble, actually. Hard to say. I appreciate that serve hurts twice as much if there's only one target. Wickedly strong. An original episode of the anime format, like an OVA? Ah, okay. I didn't think of you this tough. No wonder you're famous. If only I were famous. I average 4 viewers. Oh, sup, Gonzap? Wahaha, pretty brazen for a traitor to come stumbling back, eh, Ariel? I got careless back at Welcome Tower, but this is the Snag'em hideout. We might be shattered, but this is my home turf. This is where I make my stand. I can't lose. Whenever it pauses for a second after I throw out my Pokemon, I'm just like, is this a Shadow Pokemon? I don't think I'm gonna get the one shot, but I want to at least... Never mind. I was gonna say I want to at least try for it. Oh, Crawdon. That thing low-key counters my entire lineup right now. So I'll set up Rain with Suicune and then swap in Raikou. But that Sword stance concerns me. I kind of want to throw a second Surf at them. Okay, I'll bring in Raikou anyway, but I'll throw that second Surf, because I don't like a Sword Stain Stormaldo. Oh no. Oh no! It'd be nice if Raikou or Suicune had Roar so I could force out Pokemon that are under buffs. Raikou's got to be absurdly fast to outspeed Suicune with that much of a level differential. No, I guess it makes sense. The electric one would be the fastest one. Oh, Machamp. This is a good occasion to bring Espeon back in. Goodbye, Alvarado. I wonder if he's got anything new in this fight, or if this is just your chance to reacquire Shadow Skarmory if you missed it the first time. Balloon. Yeah, let's pull Espeon back in. Yeah, it really would have been easy to miss Shadow Skarmory. That thing did not want to come along. But yeah, like, buffing moves are really strong, but look at how much action economy he's losing out on by using them. It's like I could have done setup with like Rain Dance and stuff, but the fact that I didn't let me blitz his Pokemon down before they really could do anything. True, buffs are very, very strong. And like that's why multi-stage buffs and abilities that give you buffs are really good. Yeah, just it amuses me when the childhood all-out attack strategy is the best one because the opponent can't take hits. It's like I could double my attack and then attack, or I could attack twice. Oh shoot, Hyper Beam. Iconic. R.I.P. Espeon. You know, I say R.I.P. and I wonder how difficult this game would be to Nuzlocke. Ooh, Hydro Pump. Yes, please. Oh, but I like Mirror Coat. This thing's really strong. It's not much stronger than Surf, though. I like Aurora Beam for coverage. I like Mirror Coat because it's cheeky, and I like Rain Dance because it's Rain Dance. I think the fact that this thing only has 80 accuracy means I don't feel bad about not taking it. Like, it's not that much stronger than Surf, and Surf doesn't miss, so... Gah, you've grown more powerful. The way things are, I won't give you the satisfaction of asking why you blew up the hideout and abandoned Team Snag'em. But you remember this, so long as I breathe, Team Snag'em will rise from the shadows again, and with it will come your downfall. Live in fear. Ha ha ha. He's very spooky. What has he left me? A D-disc? That would be for the UFO in the under. Did I ever get an L disc for that thing? Because, like, there was an item off to the left. I can actually check that. Hold on. F-R-U-D. Nope, no L disc. Oh my, tell me it's not you again. Gotta remember to use that D-disc. Oh, Flappy and Piloswine. I think that's the Shadow Piloswine that I missed out on earlier. Oh, Gonzap must have healed me after I beat him. That was kind of him. Well, this saves me a trip to the subway to try and find that. May as well rain dance. Yoink. Your ice pig thing belongs to me now. I'm a little bit concerned by the artillery with the rain dance. Also, that thunder wave is annoying. Let's pull in Raikou to deal with artillery. And I guess let's hope that Suicune doesn't fail to take action. Suicune is bulky. You would think that an electric Pokemon would be immune to Thunder Wave. Alas, it doesn't work that way. It's raining, so I can use Thunder. Honestly, Suicune could probably be using Mirror Coat there. It'd probably be more effective. Oh well. Oh no. At least Suicune is still taking action. I don't like that accuracy drop on Raikou. I don't like accuracy drops in general. Oh, good old Dunsparce. Let's try another Thunder. Headbutt that has a chance of flinching, I think. Yep, there it goes. Enemy lineups that lock down my team are really annoying. Chance of flinching, chance of paralysis, chance of missing. But Raikou came through. I'd love to see it. Let's pull Raikou back rather than inviting it to get killed. Dunsparce is probably gonna headbutt Espeon. Espeon doesn't really care. And Suicune finishes it off. I love it when a plan comes together. That said, I should probably go patch up after that one. What is it about you that makes you strong? But yeah, I'm grateful that the story is kind of— oh, hello. Huh, who would have thought it? I get to battle you again. appreciate that the story is kind of like leading me into rematches with Shadow Pokemon users, so I don't have to go too far out of my way to get them back. Like this Delibird, for example. I almost tried to use the Premier Ball. It probably wouldn't have worked, but it would have sucked to lose the Master Ball. I quite enjoy auto-succeeding on every catch. Oh hey, not Shadow Pilot's fine. Oh, Hail, but I'm doing a rain dance, so it doesn't matter. Screw your Hail. Your Hail does nothing. R.I.P. Glalie. That's when it's like, wait, no, I want it to be hailing. But it was too little too late. I didn't even need the rain boost. I shouldn't have battled after all. You know, now that I think about it, I wonder if Colosseum would even be, like, possible with, like, a Murphy's Law edition. That's a good thing that Smallant, I think it was, did a while ago. Where he played a ROM hack of Pokemon Emerald, I think. Where the gimmick was that anything that could go wrong would. And, like, I don't know if I'd enjoy doing that, but it seemed like a really fun concept. Like, if there was a chance of your move missing, it would miss. If there was a chance of a paralysis activating and nullifying your action, it would. You would never crit, your opponent would always crit, you'd always roll minimum damage, your opponent would always roll maximum damage. And, like, the only way to get through would be to construct scenarios in which your victory was completely inevitable. It sounds like it'd make Pokemon games a nightmare. Yes. Yes, it would. Like, your Pokemon would always have the worst possible IVs, it would always get the lowest possible amount of stats when leveling up. You couldn't use Protect at all, because Protect on the first turn has a 1 in 65,535 1 in that chance of failing. So Protect always fails. Whoopsie, no, I'm not about to let you through. Fortress and Masquerade. Did the whole hideout reset because I left and came back? I feel like that's what happened here. In that case, next time I need to heal, I'll just use the PC instead of going to a Pokemon Center. Oops, not Morning Sun. Using the PC is slow and annoying, but it doesn't reload the instance, so... it's something. But yeah, basically with that ROM hack, like, if somebody used Sand Attack on you, for example, you just can't land any more hits at all. 99% chance to hit is the same thing as 0% chance to hit. Like, it might miss, so it will. Any move that isn't like inherently 100% chance to hit will miss. I think that might be the Heracross I need. In that case, I don't mind this person popping up. Oh, oops. Give me that Heracross, please, and thank you. What? No fair. You didn't tell me that you turned way tougher than before. That was a little bit jank with the Master Ball because I accidentally cancelled an input, so I was afraid that I'd lost it somehow. Let's just patch up Espeon and Suicune. Okay, we're up to 40, so we're only missing 7. And 2 of them, I believe, are still in here. So realistically, I'm only missing like 5. Let's see. Meditite from the cave. These 3 from the Colosseum and the tower. Snag 'em hideout. Snag 'em hideout. No information on Shuckle. So, of the 7 that I'm missing, 3 are from the tower, 1 is from the cave. And then these are just the last 3. Okay, cool. I don't think this guy has anything, but I better check. Also, I did see the woman in red up above. She might have something. I like how our levels are in like the 50s and 60s and that Poochyena is still a Poochyena. Like, if it's the Poochyena's preference, I get it, but like, if it isn't, surely that thing should have evolved by now. Now I'm thinking to myself, if I got like turned into a Poochyyena Mystery Dungeon style, would I want to evolve? It's like being small and cute and fluffy does have a lot of advantages. Compared to being like that size. Neverland Poochyyena. Look, the fun thing about Pokemon is that they don't actually have to grow. They don't actually have have to, what's the word? They don't have to evolve. Like, I think in the anime there's like a senior citizen Trico. Its scale changes on evolution? Ah. That might be a mechanical reason to keep it unevolved, I guess. Depending on how good it is. Also, this guy indeed had no shadows. It isn't a ghost from Escape to Intimidate. Oh. A skill that is not useful in battle to one of the best skills, actually. When I was a kid, I really didn't respect Intimidate as much as I should. It's like compared to like really cool abilities with like overt effects, like giving you an immunity that you shouldn't have, or like setting the weather. Just dropping getting a stat lower didn't seem all that exciting, but it's actually ridiculously good. I'm on a treasure hunting journey, but seeing you here takes all the fun out of it. Rider, that was her trainer class. I was like, the woman in red. What is this, Carmen Sandiego? Espeon could have one-shots the Viper. But I want to see if Suicune can pull it off with a helping hand. Because then I can also get chip damage on the Corsola. Oh wait, Corsola's half rock. It's not resistant to water. Oh no, Espeon's confused. That's fine though, they're both in kill range, so I can just swap it out. Let's pull in Sneasel. Work on that purification a little bit. I like how Corsola looks kind of like Kirby. Good old Sharpedo. And Loudred. Honestly, I probably should have considered sending out Raikou instead. Yeah, let's do Raikou. I think Sharpedo's immune to Espeon. And I'll set up Rain Dance this turn. Less cursed than Kirby, especially now that Kirby exists. What is Kirby? If it's from Forgotten Land, I haven't played that one yet. It's like, I'd like to, I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Get zapped, nerd. That defense up won't help you against a special attack. It's from Forgotten Land, but it was in the trailers. To be fair, sometimes trailers spoil things that they really shouldn't. But gotcha. Maybe I'll go right off farther. How's my team looking? Not bad, not bad in the slightest. Hiya. Ariel, that's enough of your antics. Party's over. I think after this fight we're gonna take a 5-minute break. But we'll wrap this up first. Oh shoot, Lantern. I always struggle with Lantern. Me and my bizarre refusal to run grass types. Oh no, Suicune got hit by a special attack. Anyway... Good old Pelipper. Kinda surprised I took out the Siege in one hit. I find that those things tend to be really tanky. Good old Starmie. Poor Umbreon just sitting in the PC like, all of this food for me? And you're not letting me feast? I'll just pile everything into Pelipper and it'll automatically redirect if Pelipper goes down. Just to ensure that it does in fact go down. Honestly, this is probably less efficient than just pulling in Raikou. I'll probably do that next turn. I kind of regret not doing it last turn. And then again. Another Aurora Beam and a Psychic should kill it. Assuming they both hit, those minimizes are a little bit concerning. Oh, thank you for the Hydrate. Wasted. My man, the only thing that's wasted is your life. I'll show you a painful time one day. Anyway, my dude, personal space. Anyway, we're gonna take a 5-minute break. Please use this time to refill your beverage, go to the bathroom. Anything that would take about 5 minutes. I'll see you in about that long. return. Now let's find the rest of those Pokemon. The edgy ones in particular. Man shoved an entire mannequin up his backside. This place has taken a lot of damage. Even I couldn't mess the place up this badly. Huh? You're telling me you did this? Then prove it to me. Show me what you can do. Ooh, Spinda. I feel like if I lived in Pokemon World, I would like point at Spindas and be like, ooh, Spinda, in the same way that people are like, ooh, horses, IRL. I feel like that's something that I would do. Ooh, squirrel. There's no such thing as squirrels. This is Pokemon World. Or Pokemon World, rather. Ooh, Pachirisu. Better. Let's call in Raikou to deal with that Carvana. And may as well Surf. The Aurora Beam would do more damage, but the Surf is rain boosted, so... I am genuinely surprised that the Surf killed that Carvana. Ooh, Pupitar. It's almost a Tyranitar. Actually, looking at this guy's team and like me considering it, this guy's on the cusp of being really, really dangerous. Like, he's gonna have a Salamence and a Tyranitar soon. That's not something to scoff at, actually. Like, access to legendaries is kind of like a special privilege, so him using pseudo-legendaries is actually like... it reflects well on him. Oh, crit, super effective, only one target. That Pupitar no longer exists. You rampage too much. Now I'm steamed, I'll rampage more than you. You made me cry the last time, but now it's your turn to cry. Jigglypuff and Shroomish. I kind of want to annoy Espeon by like tugging on its little cheek tuft things. Like, it's a cat, you gotta bother cats. It's important. Like having a cat is entering into like a really weird relationship where you love each other dearly, but like they do everything in their power to like annoy you, and then you return the favor. It's like, hi, it's 2 AM, I'm going to knock everything off the shelves. And so in return, you like pick them up and you hold them upside down and you rock them like a baby and give them kisses on their forehead. And they're just like, no, I'm an apex predator, stop it. And I'm just like, if predator, why small? I like how with that animation, it basically meant that Espeon shoved Isle over with its brain. Good old Donphan. I have a fondness for Donphan because it was the first Gen 2 Pokemon reveal. Like, you saw that thing on screen with the first movie and it's just like, holy crap, what's that? That's a Pokemon that doesn't exist yet. I'm gonna cry again. Man. Oh, where did that guy take off to after snagging my shadow Pokemon? Bandana guy Cruddo. I feel like if I was named Cruddo, I'd have my name legally changed. But that's just me. It's like, oh, what should we name our children? Well, I love this one, so I'll name it Rosemary. And I don't love this one, so I'll name it Cruddo. You got gunk in my Espeon's fur. That was very rude. I wonder if the same type attack bonus and the rain bonus on Surf add up to 200% bonus damage, or 225% bonus. Sorry, 100% or 125% bonus damage, for a total of 200 or 225. Like, I wonder if it's additive or multiplicative. It's probably multiplicative, most things in Pokemon are. I feel like I asked this question already. RIP Sandslash. Ow, 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 ow. No fair, you stinky cheat. Yeah. I'll have you know that I'm not stinky in the slightest. I'm gonna patch my Pokemon up at the PC. Oh, whoops. I don't know if I've ever seen this interface. Huh. Like, I'm just not in the habit of renaming my boxes. Yeah, speaking of cats, you can actually domesticate foxes relatively well, depending on the subspecies. And the main way that you do it is, for Pete's sake, did Frida lose again to you? the main way you do it is like you raise a baby fox among either puppies or kittens, and it will actually pick up the habits of either the puppies or the kittens. So if you want a fox that acts like a dog, you raise it with puppies, and if you want a fox that acts like a cat, you raise it with kittens. And I think that it's kind of cool that there's that versatility built into the fox. They just learn how to act from the peers around them. And I had a bunch of cats growing up, so I guess I'm more of a cat-like fox in light of that. But I'm not a cat, I'm a fox. Make no mistake. Cease to be, Jumpluff. Less than half health on the Noctowl. Oh, Tiny, welcome. Welcome Raiders as well. We're currently in the post-game of Pokemon Colosseum. I don't know why my hand does that sometimes, the tracking's a little bit weird. I'm Ariel. I am a Kitsune, I'm a white fox. And I play all kinds of video games. Good old caps lock. I'm doing fairly decently. I've been trying to like cultivate more of like a growth mindset of myself recently. Like be less passive and more active in terms of improving myself. Another way to phrase that might be I've stopped hoping to find time to work on myself, and I've started trying to make time to work on myself. And that's kind of like the most relevant thing with me recently. Yeah, it is not easy. I'm only on like day 3. Like after stream I have to go and like practice art, because I didn't do it yet today. I don't know why my hand keeps doing that. It's gonna be like something in the background. Maybe like the reflection of light off my wall. But yeah, I'm in the Colosseum post-game. I'm basically just running around trying to capture all the Shadow Pokemon that I haven't captured yet. And once I get the last one, I'm basically done. Like, technically I could take the time to purify them all, but like, in terms of like the actual story content, that's it. And there's 2 of them in this building somewhere. At least 2 of them. Does anything happen if I purify all of them? If I purify all of them, and then I do a straight 1-to-100 challenge in the battle mode for Mount Battle, I will unlock a Ho-Oh that I can transfer to a handheld 3rd generation game. That is the reward for 100% completion, is a Ho-Oh. Anyway, my Espeon got gold ducked into submission, so I'm gonna go patch that up now. And like like, what's really special about that Ho-Oh is that at the point in time where this game came out, Heart Gold and Soul Silver didn't exist. Like, they weren't even close to existing. So it was the only way to legitimately obtain Ho-Oh. Like, it could be argued that the entire point of Colosseum was bringing in Generation 2 Pokemon to Generation 3. Because of how Generation 3 made it so that you couldn't import Pokemon from Generation 2. And then XD did the same thing for Kanto Pokemon. Of course, nowadays you can basically complete the entire Pokédex on your phone with Pokemon Go, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, selling a solution to the manufactured problem. I have criticisms of Pokemon as a franchise, and that's a big one. If I want to catch them all, I have to spend thousands of dollars. Like, given that they seem to want to do like a yearly release thing, I really feel like they should just bite the bullet and make an MMO. Like, it's such a perfect setting for an MMO. I never expected to see you again. Not like this, anyway. Like, just have each region be like an expansion that you release like every year or every other year, and like fill it with Pokemon, and you can like run around and like just like Legends Arceus style catch them and battle against other trainers. You can even have like the Pokemon League be like a real thing. I'm feeling that's some kind of subscription service where you can like play all the old Pokemon games. But that's just what I would do. I actually kind of really want to try Scarlet Violet. I just don't have access to them at the moment. They look fun. Like, warts and all, they look fun. I say that just because I vibe immensely with Penny. And then like Pokemon Sword and Shield, I vibe immensely with Gloria. It's just that Switch games are kind of expensive. And they don't go on sale very often. I'm mostly just fishing for topics because fights in this game take a while. The animations all have to play out in full every time. I like how he's just like, boo. He's like, I can't defeat you in a battle, but I can at least lower your morale. Team snag him forever. Yo, if it isn't Ariel, you got Guts showing up here after betraying Team Snag him. This is where it ends. I know you're here to wreck the snag machine like before. Oh shoot, Smeargle and Smeargle. This guy probably has the Shadow Smeargle. Like, that's just an educated guess, but I suspect this guy had the Shadow Smeargle. There's a Smeargle and there's an Ursaring in here. And I don't know what moves those Smeargles have, so I will spend a turn setting up. They actually gave Spore to Smeargle. That is so very cheeky. And I wasn't paying attention to the levels, so I don't know which one I need to kill now. I think it was this one. I like how this game has a button where you can yell at your Pokemon to wake them up. Okay, I think that was the one was for. It was also the one about to do a Focus Blast, so I'm really glad to have it gone. That one can Defense Curl all it likes. My Pokemon are all special attackers. Helping Hand gives Suicune a nice little damage bonus. Oh, also, payload drop. I completely glossed over you. Welcome. Sorry about that. I got, like, wrapped up in conversation. Okay, this one's weak. This is probably the one that I get to have. Is for me. Yoink. I wonder how much of a problem it is in the Pokemon world, like, making Smeargle do art, and then taking credit for it. I couldn't win. Kaboom! Like, at least one person has to have tried that. I was gonna knock you out, then paint your loser face with my Smeargle. But I ended up on the receiving end of the paint. Wait, his name's Biden. Man gave up Pokemon crime and went on to lead the Democratic Party. No, wait, no. To try and lead the Democratic Party in America. So, it's Ariel. I'm guessing that you're drawn here by rumors of the Snag Machine. Did you really think that we could fix the Snag Machine? Are you that gullible? Oh, I'm dead. But I lived. It was all an elaborate trap by Master Gonzap to sucker you into coming. Well, this guy's got a unique model with, like, glasses on it. Oh, good old Marshtomp. Mudkip, Marshtomp, Swampert is such a ridiculously strong line of Pokemon. Take out. Well, so much for that psychic. Imagine how OP Fake Out would be if you could use it on any move but the first. So congratulations, you flinch every time. Let's just try that again. Luckily Marshtomp is part ground, so it doesn't actually resist water like you might think it would. Okay, I actually need to be careful on this next turn. Because because I don't want to accidentally hurt the Ursa ring, which I'm certain is about to come. So I'll just use single target moves. Yes, we can put in a lot of work. Oh, Maiku's growing up. And there's Ursa Ring. I find it kind of interesting that like an Ursa Ring is like one of the last Pokemon you get in this game, but it's one of the first Pokemon you get in XD. Well, you get a Teddy Ursa, not an Ursa Ring, but like it's the same thing. Shoot. I keep accidentally backing all the way to Espeon. And it doesn't matter what move Suicune uses, because this is a guaranteed catch. Yoink. Slightly side tangent, but fun fact, Shadow Pokemon in this game aren't shiny locked. But all the Shadow Pokemon in XD are shiny locked. And I just have to wonder why they did that. You know how to work that snack machine alright? I don't like admitting it, but you've beaten me thoroughly. Okay, so if I look at the list... There's this one from the Pyrite Cave. Then there's these three from the tower. And then there's Shuckles somewhere, which I imagine I'm gonna get an email about. So I'll just go straight to the tower. I'll get this out of the way. And then I guess I'll just run around and wait to get an email. Unless the Shuckle's just like on an optional fight that I accidentally skipped. If I haven't gotten an email after completing the tower, I'll go check that out. I wonder if this place is still under Cypher control. Or if, like, somebody else just took over, like... May as well use it for good? Question mark? Also, I'm just assuming that I can redo the challenge. If not, I'll have to, like, find out where the other trainers went. I still find it weird that that single scene is in 60 FPS. I actually really like the aesthetic of Ralcom Tower. If I had a base, I'd want it to look like that. What kept you, Ariel? I worried that perhaps Gonzap had beaten you. The time has come for you to pay off some debts. We'll have you battle as payment towards the huge losses you inflicted on us. They're acting like I haven't dismantled their organization, but I guess that works for me. And this time I'll catch every single Shadow Pokemon. Because Master Ball Glitch OP. And it looks like they haven't scaled up since the story fights, so works for me. I will happily feed Suicune some free kills. Porygon 2. For some reason they went with the aesthetic of like one of those drinking bird things. I must have already caught the Shadow Pokemon off this person because they've only got 3, and none of them are Shadow. At this point, Suicune's my starter that I use every fight. Yeah, basically. It's like poor neglected Umbreon crying in the PC box. Should use Raikou instead of Espeon? Maybe. I kind of like the, I kind of prefer the aesthetic of Espeon. Like, don't get me wrong, Raikou is really good. Just... I don't know. I like Espeon. Like, I'm a fox. It makes sense that I would stand between a dog and a cat. What? That wasn't supposed to happen. I hope I get patched up between fights, if not, no big deal. I can just unburn Espeon. My turn next. Calm down there, Thancred. That's a Final Fantasy XIV joke. Oh, Sneasel and Sharpedo, speaking of Raikou. Okay, no patching up between fights. I wasn't sure if they'd start doing that after the story. Looks like the answer is no. That's fine though, I know from experience that this team is more than enough to handle this entire gauntlet. Raikou is 1 hit point above the yellow damage threshold. Get zapped, nerd. Oh no, my physical attack has gone down. Anyway. RIP peace, Sneasel. You died as you lived, in effect chilly. The second verse, same as the first. I'd heard about you, but you were much more than I expected. And then I think these last three have the Shadow Pokemon that I'm missing. I don't know if I have to fight, Evis a second time. You must be Ariel. I've been looking forward to meeting you. Don't you think it's a great honor to battle on this tab at this stage? I'm gonna beat you and earn my promotion to admin. Like, you'd think that being an admin would be the result of, like, being a great bookkeeper. Less so than a great battler. Like, you don't get management positions by being competent. Not unlike field work, you get them by, like, being really good at bossing people around. Houndoom belongs to me, and I'll just throw a surf into the entire party. I don't have to worry about knocking out Houndoom because it's mine now. If I do have to fight Evis a second time, I wonder what he's gonna have to replace the Tyranitar I took off of him. I'm also really excited to get the Metagross off Nazgul. I like Metagross. Thank you, what's your name, for running a fire team into my Suicune? Made things real easy. It's no good, I might be fired. Oh, it's funny, she runs a fire team and she's worried about getting fired. I'm the last battler. I'll show you exactly why I was chosen to anchor our squad. Like, I just realized in the crowd are, like, suited up Cypher P-Huns. It's like they really are just, like, not being subtle in the slightest. Give me that Tropius, please, and thank you. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Bioplume, I can feed that one to my Espeon. Something that I find kind of funny is because I'm using the Master Ball through Espeon, it hasn't actually been Espeon's turn, so Espeon hasn't taken burn damage. I find that kind of entertaining. Never mind. It didn't work the way I thought it did. Cease to be, Vileplume. little cacturn. I should probably pull Espeon back at this point, given that it can't hurt the cacturn and is on fire. I'm just gonna keep using Aurora Beam. Hooray for coverage moves. Now, if only it was like the proper Ice Beam, it wouldn't look as pretty, but it would have a chance of freezing. Never mind, didn't matter, one shot anyway. I should have sent out the Sneasel instead. This power, it's beyond unreal. Bravo, bravo, well done. Why not become a Cypher Show battle trainer? Would you even consider it? I'll vouch that you'll become a top star in no time. I wouldn't have minded making that proposition, but I'm afraid that I'm not that big-hearted. I will destroy you in battle right now. You will know the humiliation of total domination before this crowd. Oh, cool, I got healed. I thought it was after this fight. I am happy to have it be before, though. I love Blaziken dearly, but it is double weak to Psychic. Or rather, it's weak to Psychic in a way that makes it take double damage, to be more precise with my wording. Okay, Espeon is attracted, I'm just gonna tag in Raikou. And it's not gonna do much to the Walrein, but I'll just use Surf. Because that's just a lot of raw power. I still find it a little... what's the word? Unsettling that there's no VGM for this fight. Like, I don't even know if unsettling is the right word for it, it just... I don't know, I don't entirely like it. Luckily, Raikou didn't get bodied by the confusion. Which is good, because Walrein is a bit of a pain. Ooh, level for Raikou. Love to see it. And then I think behind this Dusclops is the Metagross. Nope, it's the Gardevoir. And then there's a Metagross behind that. Which is the third and final Shadow Pokemon that I should encounter here. Okay, hopefully this doesn't somehow accidentally kill Metagross. Okay, this works. This works perfectly. I was fearing a scenario like one-shot the Gardevoir, then Surf somehow one-shots Metagross as it pops out. Alright, Metagross. And I have a Master Ball. And you have only a Metagross. And I have a Master Ball. You know, this Metagross is definitely going out of my team after this. I really like Metagross. And unlike Tyranitar, it doesn't hurt my partners just by existing. I'd have to, like, build entirely around Tyranitar. No, there's no... This can't be happening. I imagine I probably have to fight, Evis again. It's not over, Ariel. Come on, we shall battle. Because, like, if I hadn't gotten the Shadow Pokemon up this guy, I'd have to be able to refight him. So him not being here doesn't make sense. Alas, I cannot skip cutscenes. I like how he bounces and twirls whimsically. And he's a bit of a beast, so... I gotta pull in Raikou for this, I think. Swap to Raikou and Rain Dance. I can't just surf my way through this, I have to lock in just a little bit. Also, I believe he gets a replacement Pokemon because I took away his Tyranitar. So I still have to deal with 6, and I can't just catch one of them for an auto victory. Glad to see that thing gone. There's just something about Slowkings that I find intimidating. I'm just used to them being, like, really hard to take out for whatever reason. Oh, this Scizor. This Scizor's a menace. I'm just gonna pile into that Scizor. I don't like that Scizor. It's too much of a threat with those, like, sword stances and such. That should have been a Surf instead of an Aurora Beam. In my mind, I was just like, oh, surely this thing is weak to ice. This is gonna hurt. A lot. R.I.P. Raikou. Luckily it did its job. Silver lining, this also lets me swap in Espeon without sacrificing a turn. I think a Helping Hand Surf can take care of this. I don't have to worry about the Psy King not being at full health, or I don't have to worry about the Psy King being at full health because it's gonna loaf around this turn. Because it's a Psy King. Legendary tier stats offset by the fact that it only attacks half the time. Good old Aggron. I have a great fondness for Aggron. It was one of my powerhouses when I was a kid. Plus it's just cool. It's a kaiju. You can't go wrong with kaiju. Unfortunately, it's been defeated. No, even my ultimate Pokemon! Please don't make me sit through the entire ending a second time. I think they're gonna make me sit through the entire ending a second time. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is we're gonna take a 5-minute break here. Please use this time to refill your beverage, go to the bathroom, anything that would take you about 5 minutes. During that time, I will be standing A. I'll see you in 5 minutes. I return. I did the credits in the background and they dropped me off here. Now, I know that the metatype that I'm missing is in Pyrite Cave. And during the break, I looked up where Shuckle is, so I know where that is too now. And those are the last two, so we're pretty close. So first things first, the metatype is super easy to get. I just have to remember which trainer in the cave has it. I think it was one in like a hallway, like really close to the entrance, so it shouldn't be too hard. Oh, but I'm gonna have to pass through the entire... what's the word? I'm gonna have to climb the entire building to get there. That's gonna be really annoying. I really think that this door should just stay open once you open it from the other side. Just bypass this whole experience. Especially this guy. I'm actually putting Raikou in a primary slot because of this guy. Yeah, all things considered, with Infinite Master Balls, getting through all the Shadow Pokemon that I missed wasn't that difficult, which I'm grateful for. And of course the Thunder Mist. That's what I get for trying to Thunder without the rain active. Okay, that's just very rude. They straight up tried to fear me. That is so unfathomably rude. It's like I came in expecting flies, fam. They hit me with fear. I gotta respect it, actually. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I get a pittance of cash. I like how he's like, I have to level up some more. That implies that the concept of like levels is an actual thing rather than a game abstraction. I'm glad that these guys are all refightable, but like, do they really have to aggro on site every single time? I feel like they probably didn't have to aggro on site every single time. Luckily I never had to make this trip again after this. At least not on this playthrough. I say that not knowing if I'll ever play this game again, but still. Now I made myself melancholic. Like, there's always going to be a last time you do something. Like, there's always gonna be, like, a last time you play your favorite game. There's always gonna be, like, a last time you speak to somebody. Now I'm sad. Oh, I like this crunch for the dark coverage. I haven't really needed quick attack all that much. My Pokemon are, like, super fast to begin with. Get zapped, nerd. I want to go wilder. Let's put Espeon back in front. I only needed Raikou leading because of the guy who stands fly. Hunter Gear would like to battle. I wonder if he has a brother named Cog. Like, Cog also spelled with an E at the end. C-O-G-E. At least most of these fights don't take longer than a turn or two, which I'm grateful for. Small mercies. You're like a bug Pokemon drawn to a candle. Are bugs actually drawn to fires? If so, I should set more of them. I don't like bugs. I would like them to die in fires. Like, I don't mind bugs as much when they're in, like, their own place, doing their own thing. But most of the bugs that I encounter are in my place, crawling over my things. I like how the poor Electric just got, like, knocked back so hard it did a backflip. Now, just thinking about that one video clip of a dog accidentally like popping a bottle that was like overfilled with air or something like that. It might have actually been like a propane canister or similar, but like the dog was playing with it and it like exploded. The dog was totally okay, but it was stunned, and it's a very funny video. Mind you, it's only funny because the dog is okay. It's kind of like when a cat does something dumb and like falls off of something high. It's like, if you didn't know that they were going to be okay, you'd be really worried, actually. But instead, it's very funny. I'm just looking at Swa Blue and wondering if there are, like, Swas of other colors. Like Swa Red or Swa Yellow. It's taking so long just to climb this building to the roof. But I gotta do it. Depending on how far I go tonight, I might end up going over just so I can finish. Because I know everything that I have to do to finish the game at this point. And, like, I'm really, really close. It's just battles take so long. But, like, I don't think that there's enough content for a whole other stream. So if I can wrap it up, that'd be nice. Good old Aurora V. And luckily, it can't freeze. It could have lowered my special attack, but also luckily it didn't. We're very close. I think it's just 2 more fights inclusive of this one. Come to think of it, I wonder how you actually help Suicune do serve. Is Espeon just there with, like, a pail of water in its hands? Or in its mouth, like... I'll just toss this over them when you do your thing. I'm helping. That was quite the dance move. I like how whimsical a lot of these old animations are. Well, a good number of them. Some of them, at least. Most of them are kind of lackluster. Apparently, in the original Pokemon Stadium, where most of these models and animations came from, if you somehow manage to get a Pikachu to use a Psychic attack, there's a completely unique animation where, like, it glares at the target and the vein pops on its forehead. And, like, the only way to trigger that animation is to, like, get a Pikachu to, like, copy a Psychic move somehow. I'm miss when games used to make a habit of including things that most people would never see. Like, it sounds a little bit elitist, but like stuff like that really did make stuff like that feel special. Nowadays, most games are just like, everybody must experience everything. Therefore, nothing can be hidden. Unless you're FromSoft, in which case everything is hidden in like the most obtuse manner possible. But then people just like share it online anyway. I am grateful that that did not poison my Espeon, because that would be really annoying. Okay, finally. My headset just cut out. Hold on. Gotta reset that. I don't know why it does that sometimes. Alright, so I think the meta type is... down here and then to the north, I think? No? I do not remember this place nearly as well as I thought I did. Okay, I think it's on this guy. I think I remember it being on this guy. Did my memory actually work for once? I only looked up where the Shuckle was, I didn't actually double check Metatype's position. Ah, I got it right. I'm proud of myself. All of that for this thing. Level 33 Metatite in a Master Ball, and other weird things that you don't see very often. Behold the power of rainbows, wannabe dragon. Okay, and with that there's only one Shadow Pokemon left, and I know exactly where it is and how to get there. It's just going to take a while. Like, not like a super long while. I don't actually know how strong they are. I can probably beat them. What was the last was that the last one? No, that was the second to last one. The last one is a Shuckle. And it is in the Under. Specifically in the Deep Under, which is accessed with that D down disc that I got. Or with that down disc that I got, rather. And then once I get that, I'll get a series of emails directing me to this game's quote-unquote super boss, who holds the last Shadow Pokemon. And once I beat that guy, I'm done. I think it's actually faster to like run all the way through Pyrite and go through all these loading zones than to do a fight on the way. Also, it bugs me a little bit that this game has 48 Shadow Pokemon and not like a nice even 50. It bugs me just a tiny little bit. I find it kind of interesting that the icon keeps popping up in the cutscene. Not snag list. Not cancel. Hi, it's Bit in the Under. I was taking photos the other day when I saw this guy with this amazing head, so I snapped him. He was singing this weird song, something about the Colosseum being his new place. Oh, yeah, he's going down. It's like that's your hint to go down, I guess. I guess I didn't have to look it up, but I was afraid of, like, it being on somebody that I just totally missed, like, 15 hours ago. It is what it is. Steel Teeth? What does that do? I imagine it boosts steel moves? No, it's just false teeth made of steel, huh? That's a really cool looking door. I wonder who you talk to, and like what kind of experience you need to be, as a job, receptionist for like a super sketchy underground ultra secret Colosseum. The minor Colosseum is built on a former quarry. It's underground in every sense of the word. Cypher's admins are filing their fangs for you. Let me actually swap out, what's-its-face? Sneasel for, Metagross. Metagross is a powerhouse. It's only gonna know Shadow Rush, but I mean, Shadow Rush is really strong in this game. Deep Colosseum. Battle 1. That's a very large fan above us. I'd be scared to be underneath that thing. You're good, real good. You have to be good to get here. Okay, level 60 Mons. I gotta bring at least my B game. Annoying fake out. Not too annoying though. Wait, Whirlwind? Whipped up a Whirlwind, what move is that? I don't think I recognize that. Because like I think the move itself, Whirlwind, just swaps out your Pokemon against your will. Whips up a Whirlwind. I guess I'm about to find out what it does. Thankfully, Suicune's a powerhouse. Maybe it's like some kind of speed bonus, question mark? Razor Wind. Well, we certainly tried. Okay, I wonder if this is like a proper Colosseum that heals me between matches, or if this is like the Welcome Tower where it doesn't. Because if it heals me between matches, I don't have to take it too terribly seriously. But if it doesn't, I might have to swap out Estion to conserve power points. You're good. Like, real good. Battle 2. And usually these Colosseums have 4 fights. You're gutsy to come this deep underground. Ooh, Typhlosion. Anyway, Typhlosion, I'd like you to meet my Suicune. Also, by the looks of things, it's a heal between every fight thing, so yay, nice and easy. Oh, Vigoroth is enduring. It's probably lining up for a counter next turn. Assuming it works that way. I am surprised that Typhlosion survived that, honestly. Oh, I see the game plan. Oh no, I'm rotating. I'm rotating during an earthquake. Well, may as well throw up Reflect, I guess. That crack was me popping my thumb. I like the completely unnecessary crit when Typhlosion was on like 1 hit point. Also, thank you for the hydrate. And we'll just punch this Hariyama in the brain. Which is a muscle that fighting types frequently neglect to train. Which is why they're weak to it. Presumably. You're the real deal. Yep, semi-final. It's a set of 4. I actually probably have no time to finish this game tonight, actually. I said actually a bunch of times there. You can hear my UFO or something? I dug my way down here by myself. Fucking boomers. They're all like this. It's like I pulled myself up by the bootstraps with a bunch of equipment that my dad gave me. Anyway, I had to earn everything myself, so you get nothing. It's like, I don't know, I feel like if I was gonna leave something for the next generation, it would be like quality of life rather than hardship. But that's just me. It's an endgame fight and he's using a Houndour. I had to get past a Houndoom to get here. But again, he's also using a Ladian. So like, who knows what's going on in his head? I like how with all this power, technically Espeon could be level 1, and it would still be doing just as much contribution. Because Helping Hand is a percentile boost. Good old Silverwind. Unfortunately, the one using it is Ladian. Like, that was scary when Scizor did it. Less so Ladian. Honestly, probably could have used Surf there. But I think... yeah, that got the job done. Darn, I'm too tired from all of my digging. Final. Oh shoot, it's Mirror V. Imagine if they hadn't spoiled it with a photo. Fahaha, we meet again. You're not escaping my wrath this time. I still find it baffling that the secret boss against Miracle V disappears if you beat the story. And I'm glad that I discovered that he existed before I beat the story so I could go experience him. Okay. Let's do a turn setting up. Mirror V is actually really tough. Doing Rain Dance against Ludicolo, arguably not a smart move. Nope, Ludicolo had the same idea. Technically, I made his move fail. That in mind, it would have been smarter to shoot an Aurora Beam at him. Oh well. I'll take advantage either way. Hydro Pump, and it did not miss. But it also didn't do as much damage as it needed to. This probably kills the Espeon. This kills the Espeon. This looks like a problem for Raikou. Oh, and that's why I didn't take Hydro Pump myself. Mischance. trying to think of it. What is water grass even weak to? Like, my thought for grass is fire, and my thought for water is electricity, but I think grass resists electricity and water resists fire, so like... Bug? Ah. Oh. He's using items this turn. Unfortunate. Is it really just Bug? Like, I very rarely think of Bug as a type to, like, actually use. That's like the Route 1 type. That's like the type that's, like, in your way that you replace as soon as possible and exists to get bodied by everything and everyone. Armaldo. Luckily, that's something that Surf can actually do damage to. I'm not actually sure why I tried to use Surf against a pair of Ludicolo, but it worked out. Oh, the rain has stopped, which is unfortunate. Micah's health is getting leeched. I actually probably should have pulled in Jump Fluff, so I will. And then I'll throw another Surf, because it'll knock out Armaldo and it'll do chip damage to Ludicolo. Poison Flying Bug, ah, gotcha. Yeah, those are types I tend not to use very much. Except for Flying. I usually have a Flying type on my team so I can use Fly. Honestly, I should probably just straight up switch Suicune out here. Oh, look at that. I have a Flying type. This works out. And then the entire reason God damn it, Jump Fluff. That's gonna be like the entire reason that like I leveled up Jump Fluff. Very fast Sleep Powder. Have you tried turning your Ludicolo off and on again? I'll help you turn it off. May as well throw in some chip damage. Especially if Mirror Beat's gonna be doing that. Can Skarmory get a crit? Let's find out. Okay, it's gonna take one more turn, but that's fine. I'll just reapply the sleep, and I'll reapply the beak. I did it! And that's the Deep Colosseum defeated. capo's off again. This won't do at all. Congratulations, you're the champion. You battled fabulously. Please accept a cash prize of about $204. And Team 12 is a victory prize. We'll be looking forward to your next entry. Deep King? This is Ned. I've heard you've gone to the Deep Colosseum. I heard a rumor about it. There's supposed to be a seriously tough trainer who goes by the name of Deep King. I wonder what Pokemon he uses. Right, so I believe there's more than one set here. And I have to beat all of them. So I probably will end up going at least a little bit over tonight. Enter. Yes. Basically, I just keep doing this challenge until I encounter Deep King, which I think takes 4 full runs. Ooh la la, you must be skilled, otherwise you wouldn't have come, yes? And I fear that jump fluff. I've seen what a jump fluff can do. Ooh, helping hand. Into Fake Out. That's a very cheeky combination. And then again, Fake Out doesn't do a lot of damage, so like it could be a lot worse. Still. Priority moves. Okay, let's just try that again. I don't think Jump Fluff is weak to Psychic, but I think that Espeon just hits like a truck anyway. Oh, Electrode. Knife Ear explosions. But not enough to run from them. For some reason I had it in my head that Sneasel was resistant to water, but it's evidently not. I think the sun is set, I can probably turn my fan off now. Good old paralysis. Luckily it did not proc. Ooh la la, it's not any wonder how you come down here. I mean, technically all you would need would be the D-Disc. I would go anywhere if that's what's needed to make a Colosseum challenge. R.I.P. Delibird. Actually, come to think of it, Delibird, isn't that just turkey? Espeon is out for blood today, and I'm all for it. A turkey that carries its own stuffing. Grim, but not wrong. Ah, how exasperating. My Pokemon love to battle. Banana Guy Lobert. That's certainly a name. Okay, with an Azumarill, I don't necessarily want to use Surf, so... I think I'd use Psychic and Aurora Beam. Espeon is out for blood today. Oh, Aerial Ace. You fool, I am Ariel. You dare wield my own powers against me. Honestly, that turn might have been better spent using a Psychic on Lanoon. But oh well, too late to take it back now. Yeah, I think that would have been better spent using Psychic on Lanoon. Oh well. I can just fire off another Surf next turn, and that'll take care of it. Ooh, Medicham. Something about that Pokemon always rubbed me the wrong way. I just don't like it very much for some reason. Well, don't like it is a bit strong, but like... It's not that I dislike it, it's that I don't like it, if that makes sense. Like, it's not a Pokemon I really want to use, I guess is the way I put it. More so than me actively disliking it. Yeah, I don't care for it, that's a good way to put it. Jesus, Espeon. Espeon, it's just like a few more fights and I get to retire. I'm sorry, my Pokemon. Time for the final. And oh shit, it's Power Stance Guy, pardon my French. Dahaha, you again, I'll crush you. Dakium, that's his name. Now that I get a good look at it, I actually really like his outfit. Like, with a few modifications, I would totally wear something like that. But yeah, basically this gauntlet is 4 Colosseums, each capped off by a Cypher admin. And I have to clear this thing first. Before I can challenge the final trainer. And yeah, we're definitely going over tonight. We're really close to being done, actually. Like, honestly, we'd probably be done already if battle animations didn't take so long. Ah, well, they are what they are. Ooh, protect. Rude. I anticipate an earthquake out of Flygon now. Assuming this surf doesn't one-shot it, which I think could happen. It did not happen. And there's the earthquake. So my understanding of how like AoE moves in this game work, if they're like Surf and they only target opponents, if they are used in an AoE way, they have like a 50% damage penalty. Unless it can also hit your ally. If it can also hit your ally, it does full damage to everything. So like Earthquake does full damage to both Pokemon. And also to your partner. Oh, RIP Swampert. But like Surf gets its damage cut because it doesn't hurt the partner. Espeon's on its last legs, but honestly I still think the most productive thing it could do is use Helping Hand. It's like, what is my purpose? You buff Suicune. Luckily that Claydol one-shot is nice, because it means it doesn't get to take an action. This is good. I like this. I like my opponent losing while I win. Oh, a single Houndoom. And because it's no longer AoE, Surf's gonna do full damage. Oh no, the puppy's sleeping. This can't be. The mighty Dakium loses again? Congratulations, you're the champion. You battled fabulously. Please accept a cash prize of $209, and also TM48. We'll be looking forward to your next entry. This is Ned. I'm getting information about Deep King, but slowly. He does sound like an expert trainer, though. I wonder what kind of Pokemon he uses. Okay, normally we'd be ending it here tonight. Like here, at this point in time. But because I'm so close to beating the game, I'm just gonna push through and do that. Oh, thank you for the headbands. So, we're gonna take a 5-minute break instead of ending stream here. Please use this time to go to the bathroom, refill your drink, anything that would take you about 5 minutes. Unless you are like used to me ending at 6. 6? What? Unless you're used to me ending at 9 and want to go to bed, in which case it's also totally fine. Sorry for going over. I'm still gonna do it though. I return. And I go right back into the Colosseum. Imagine a game called Colosseum ending up in a Colosseum. Who could have seen it coming? Oh yeah, I'll show you a battle with power. Bodybuilder Varug. His entire face is like a third of his head. It should be about half. His chin is massive. Wait, that's a Machop. What's a Machop doing at level 60? Like, I've had to get through a bunch of Machamps to get here. I wonder if these, preliminary fights are randomly generated. Or if it's, like, from a pool of, like, potential trainers. Or if they're just straight up static. I'd love to peek behind the curtain and see how it's set up. Just out of curiosity. Oh, there's a Machoke. Now I'm slightly more inclined to think that it's a pre-made. He toxiced his own thing? Is that to activate Guts? If I didn't know about Guts and I saw an opponent do that, I'd probably just laugh a lot. Like, what are you doing? Like, enter battle holding a Toxic Orb, don't do that. Is Toxic Orb a thing in this generation? Toxic or Flame Orb? You'd want Toxic Orb. Flame Orb would be really bad for a physical attacker, actually. It's like, haha, I've doubled my attack, but I've also cut it in half. Whoops. I forgot to focus on winning. Did you really come all the way down here just so you can lose? Wigglytuff and Graveler. I see a rock type, which means, guess what, it's surf time. Tempted to rename Suicune to Surfcoon. I'm pretty sure I could, too. The renamer is just in a gate village. I don't actually want to do it enough to do it, but the thought happened. And now it's out there. Whalmer. I'm gonna mirror code on Suicune and see what happens. Oh, speaking of like mirror coat and counter and such, fun fact, on Wobbuffet, the big blue part of it is not its actual body. Its actual body is the tail. Like, the body is just a fake punching bag type thing. Luckily the paralysis didn't take away my helping hand. And it's a priority move, so the speed loss didn't really matter. EP Wigglytuff. And Donphan takes double damage from it, so RIP. Donphan might actually take quadruple damage. I can't remember if it's got rock in there. I know it's at least ground. I see you're good enough to get down here. I'm simply not about to lose. I do appreciate that they've got like properly randomized spin to spots, as opposed to just like a generic spin to model. Like, it's little things like that that really make a game charming. My mind just went back to that person who played Doom on Spinda. Probably could use Psychic on Delcatty, but I don't know, I just like the Helping Hand serve. What about Bad Apple Spinda? I don't know if I've seen that one, but I want to. Delcatty's like, I wish I were anywhere but here. Don't worry, Delcatty, you're in heaven now. Or hell, you're a cat. You probably deserve it. I won't believe this happened. No, cats are little sweethearts, even if they're brats. Oh no, not you again? You're annoyingly persistent. I mean, you're the one who got into a Colosseum instead of, like, going to ground and never rearing your head again in this region. Oh. That's a Blissey. I fear that Blissey. Yep, that thing is going to be an absolute wall. Oh, special defense down, let's see it. Better wave on Suicune, very annoying. And Espeon in love. Which I'm not a fan of. Honestly, I should probably pull in the jump fluff to put Blissey to sleep and then just work around it the whole time. And then just like focus on beating it down when it's the only thing left. If Suicune loses its turn to paralysis, I might just do that. Paralysis or confusion. Okay, thankfully it didn't. Now let's see how much this actually accomplishes. Not enough for me to want to keep it out under these circumstances. Then again, let's see how this goes. If that Blissey uses soft coiled, I'm pulling in Jump Fluff. Mirror Cut would have actually been really good here, assuming that I actually get to use a move at all. Please. Awesome. Thank you, Suicune. Okay, Raichu down. And because they've been focusing on bullying Suicune, Raikou should be free to just defeat Blissey this turn. I'm gonna pull in Jump Fluff. Raikou can actually follow up on the Dusclops using Crunch. Assuming this doesn't like low roll and fail to heal the Blessing. Okay, wonderful, it's down. I was really afraid it was gonna use Soft Boil. Oh, Meganium. And there's the Confuse Ray. Thank you, Raikou, for not hurting yourself. Okay, one more Crunch and Dusclops goes down. Jump Fluff has failed to do its one job. Okay, this is a little bit bad. Thunder is no longer perfectly accurate. Oh, and there's the confusion. I really don't like RNG sometimes. Like, losing a single turn is so debilitating. Okay, let's pull in Skarmory, and let's try to land the Sleep Powder again. I need to reclaim some of that action advantage. Got through the confusion chance, got through the miss chance. This is good. This is very good. Though I kind of pulled out the Skarmory to deal with the Meganium, so it being asleep is a little annoying now, because I want to leave it in play but asleep. So that it chews up a slot doing nothing. Good old HP recovery. Oh, good thing I used synthesis there. Let's use it again. If only synthesis also cured confusion. Okay, what are you hiding in your back row? I think it's a melodic, actually. Yep, melodic. I really like melodic. Its entire thing is that it's a very beautiful Pokemon. Oh, thank you, Jumpluff. Gosh dang it, Jumpluff, you had one job. Luckily, Skarmory is doing its job very well. Don't you land that freeze. Okay, technically it did not land the freeze. I can't be upset about this. Skarmory can finish off the Ganium, and do I take a chance with Thunder, or do I go for the consistent but lower damage with Spark? Melodic's really tanky, I think I go for the Thunder. I can finish it off next turn with Spark. Okay, this fight was pretty tough. Status moves are really strong. Hey, Raikou got a level. Love to see it. That Hydro Pump felt spiteful. But I mean, it did get the job done, so I can't begrudge it. Yeah, how dare you, how dare you! Now I just need the head researcher guy. Congratulations, you're the champion, you battled fabulously. Please accept a cash prize of $221. And as a victory prize, TM44. They are really gassing up the Deep King. This is Net. I've slowly been getting more information on the trainer Deep King. He apparently uses a Shadow Shuckle. He could be very tenacious. Yeah, the scientist guy kinda kicked my ass the first time just because he used every status move in the game and I got that unlucky. I sure hope that doesn't happen a second time. Honestly, I probably should be leading with Jumpluff. That Sleep Powder with that speed on turn 1 would be really, really strong. Though also opening with the Helping Hand Surf is really strong if I can get a kill with it. I hear there was some kind of bad trouble up on top of the surface, but that doesn't concern me. Nuzleaf and Jumpluff. I don't like Jumpluffs, not when they're against me. So I'm going to pour all kinds of damage into that slot and hope that it kills. Surprised that the Nuzleaf didn't fake out my Espeon. sunny day, that means I anticipate Solar Beam coming out of the grass type. So let's rain on his parade. Has Evolved ever accomplished anything? I don't think so. He was actually faster than my Suicune. He must have chlorophyll. Luckily, Suicune is a very, very good tank. Okay, in terms of first fights, not too bad. What? I lost? This is a major problem. Oh shoot, he's rotating. I don't know if I can beat that. Were you surprised to see a kid like me down here? Let's do it like this and see what happens. Love to see a one-hit KO. Oh no, it's Lantern. I think with a Lantern on the field, I use Mirror Coat. I fully anticipate a Thunderbolt to the face on Suicune. Oh, Espeon once again out for blood. Love to see it. Lyron. Suicune can sweep that up really easily later. Thunder Wave. Rude. Oh well. Let's hope the paralysis doesn't proc. See, there's the Thunderbolt I expected the first time. Thank you for the hydrate. Invisible Steel Horse, but if it's invisible, then why can it take damage? Oh, I thought that was super effective. Never mind. Ice on Steel? I thought it was like Steel Ground. Isn't it? Is Ice not effective against Steel? I'm surprised I lost. Yeah, evidently not. You're right. I'm really not looking forward to the final match in this particular stretch. I won't lose. You can't make me. Yeah, just win, Warhead. Luckily that endeavor went off before it took damage. It's still very rude. Also, I'm surprised that it outsped Suicune. That's not easy to do. Oh, Crawdad. Oh no! I like how that technically means that, what's the word? I like how that technically means that, like, Swallow's turn didn't really accomplish anything. Yeah, I don't appreciate how much health you left my Suicune on, so I'm gonna put that up by 200, thank you. You missed. And now I just rainbow laser beam down the crab. Lobster thing. It's not very effective. In light of that, I'll tag in Raikou. Actually, if it's not going to be effective either way, I should have used Surf instead of Aurora Beam. Oh well. It doesn't really matter in the end, I think. They really like their endeavor. I'm glad that I get healed between fights. I should have used Surf. Oh well. There we go. I wanted to win. You don't give up, do you? I'll make you atone for thwarting our shadow Pokemon caper. Rhydon and Crobat, awesome. Love to see a lineup that my openers can just one-shot. Especially against this guy, with his love of status moves. And my distaste of status moves. It's fine when I do it, not when he does it. Okay, he doesn't get to take any actions on turn 1, that's really good. A Helping Hand Serve would finish off that Mimic trick. Assuming it didn't get healed, but if it gets healed, it's not going to take any other actions. Gyarados is problematic. That said, I think I'd take out that Mimic trick, because if I don't, it's going to start handing out paralysis, and I don't like that. Oh no, the Gyarados is about to use Earthquake, isn't it? I will take a crit. I will happily take a crit. Wait, Rain Dance? Okay. I'll take it. I'll happily take it. That actually means that Suicune doesn't need Helping Hand to one-shot Mimic Trick, so I can put damage into Gyarados instead. And then he wastes a turn buffing them with items instead of healing them. I, in fact, did not get got, and that makes me happy. He handed me the power boost I need to get these 2 kills. I will happily take that. And a Mantine, which I think has Water Absorb. Let's pull in Raikou, because Suicune's not going to accomplish much. And may as well keep making use of this rain if it survives the turn. Espeon's been out for blood, it might crit. Oh, there's the Confused Ray. Too little too late though, hopefully. There's a non-zero chance that I just get, like, confused locked to death. Like that. That said, I think Raikou goes first and one-shots it, so... Never mind. You can't see it, but my eye is twitching right now. Okay, actually use the move. Love to see it. I could swap them out, but I'm just gonna keep calling for attacks, and I should win. This man was filled from the ground up to irritate me. Okay, Espeon's out of his confusion. Love to see it. One more Psychic, and it goes away. I think that the Mantine might have had Swift Swim, so... Espeon might be faster than it now. Never mind, Raikou got to take an action. R.I.P. Mantine. Okay, honestly, that was the trainer I was the most worried about. And now he's behind me. Ah, what unbelievable power! And that was the 4th set. You're the champion. You battled fabulously. $181, that's less than the last 2. And as a victory prize, TM2. We'll be looking forward to your next entry. There's a rumor that the Deep King has entered in the knockout tourney at the Deep Colosseum. You gotta enter too and show off, His Highness. So yeah, after you clear all 4, you get a set that includes him. And then he has the 47th Shadow Pokemon, and once you've got all 47, the Super Boss spawns. So we're getting there. We're getting there. I really like the rider's outfit, but I feel like she could use a little more contrast around the waist, maybe like a golden belt instead of a red one. Then again, she's going for like cooler tones with her hat, so maybe not gold. Maybe like purple, like a dark purple. Let's see if I can one-shot this horsey. It's unevolved, so it's probably not that strong. It's unevolved, and now it's uninvolved because it's knocked out. Ooh, Ninkata. Ninkata? It's probably Ninkata. It's probably still alive. What's in Ninkata with you? That was a bit overkill, but I couldn't really hit it less hard than that. I'll return when I'm ready for this. You beating me is unthinkable, impossible, and downright unreal. He's large. Unlike me, who is small. Nice crit. Honestly, I think I just do the same thing a second time. It's not gonna do as much damage to Kecleon, but Kecleon's pretty close to being dead. Not close enough. At least it took out Kadabra. I still love Mischievous' little smug face. Okay, this time for real should take out Kecleon. Oh no, I'm rotating. It's my special maneuver. I rotate to do more damage. Ow, 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 ow. Those hurt. That was rude. Those are my hit points you're wearing. But thank you for throwing apples, now I got snacks for later. Ooh, Shockwave. Haven't seen that move in a while. I think Mischievous is part dark, so the best thing that Espeon can do is help Suicune take it down. I like how Suicune's crystal brow ridge thing is unaffected by shadows. It's just fully lit no matter what. My losing is illogical. It's incomprehensible. What have we here? You're quite the interesting battler to have come along. Hunter Grons. The Gron sounds like a body part. Like, imagine somebody like playing a sport and like getting hit by a ball and being like, "Ow, my Grons." It just has that like feel to it. Let's do the old helping hand serve, no reason not to. Not quite one shot, but more than half, and that's enough for me. I like how Murkrow just like instant transmissioned back to its starting position. They're bullying my poor Espeon. Unfortunately for them, Espeon's a cat and can just lay in the sun all day and be perfectly healthy through the power of, like, presumably photosynthesis. So all their efforts accomplished basically nothing. Also, it occurs to me that that's probably exactly the logic for Espeon learning Morning Sun, is because it's a cat that would bask. It's really funny if you have a cat to like watch them like slowly follow the patch of sun across the ground over the course of the day. Because like they'll follow it. They'll like get up and move just to stay in the middle of it and then go right back to sleep. I wish I could sleep as quickly and as soundly as a cat. I'd never be tired. Or I'd always be tired, one or the other. And let's finish off this Relicanth. I also like how the move that it uses doesn't actually tell you what move it is, it's just like lowers its head, defense goes up. As opposed to like, use Psychic. Ugh, I'm shocked that I lost. Nuh-uh, I didn't bring in Raikou at all. Kikiki, you challenging me? You don't know what you're in for? That's quite the look. That man has abs on his pelvis. I'm intimidated. Also, his Pokemon are very high level. I'm even more intimidated. And he's got a full team. Well, let's just hit him with the all 1-2 and see what happens. Okay, takes them both down to at least 50%. Never mind. Okay, whichever one they're confusing, I'm pulling out Raikou. Raikou. And may as well set up Rain Dance. Hate the noise that plays when they get hit by Surf. It won't play too many more times, I hope. The entire reason I'm going over tonight is to be done with this game today. Although I will do XD at some point. Well, that was rude. That better not finish off my Raikou. Anki. I brought Raikou in specifically to deal with Sableye. Pokemon RAR XD. Well, I was hoping to use Raikou's Crunch to deal with those two, but I'll take a Rain Boosted Helping Hand Boosted Surf. That should hopefully punch through the light screen. If not, oh well. I've already committed to this course of action. Can't change it now. Or I could just crit, that works. It's like, what light screen? I should probably pull in Jump Fluff to lock him down. At least one of his Pokemon is like a total non-entity. Ooh, Shedinja. I'm confident that I can take that thing down in one hit. I really like Shedinja. It's a gimmicky Pokemon. Ow, that hurt. The rain cuts both ways. It's a gimmicky Pokemon, but like, I like gimmicks. Wait, what? I thought that bugs were, weak to ice. Bugs are weak to fire, rock, flying. Ah, I could have sworn they were weak to ice. Oh well, let's do Mirror Coat and see what happens. I think I could also use Shadow Rush to pop a Shedinja. But I've got a Skarmory, so I may as well use the Skarmory. And they didn't go for Suicune at all. At least Light Screen's gone. If Kingdra targets Suicune with this, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. Oh, I'm mad now. That was very rude. I think a Shadow Rush can pop a Shedinja. shadow moves can kill Shedinja. Suicune is confused, so I'm just gonna take the turn to revive some Pokemon. Very rude. Oh my god, Metagross, this is not the time. Honestly, I'm just going to use Metagross's turn to revive my Skarmory, if it's going to be like this. Let's pull the Skarmory back in. Very rude full restore, but honestly, that felt kind of like a waste given how not hurt it was, so I'm content to see it used that way. What the... How? Okay, luckily Skarmory can't be hurt by that. And I think Jumpluff is also flying, so if I swap it in, whatever that Shedinja is trying to do won't work. Hydro Pump, that's hopefully not going to one-shot anything. But I lived. Unfortunately, Skarmory was faster than Shedinja. Doesn't affect Jumpluff, love to see it. Sleep Powder on that, Air Cutter on this. Gosh dang it, Jumpluff, you have one job. Honestly, I'll take Jumpluff eating that hit and keeping Skarmory safe. Then I can swing back in with... I should have done Raikou, actually. Oh well. Should have Drill Pecked the Shedinja. Air Cutter's Flying type too. It succeeds in killing the Shedinja, while also doing a little bit of chip damage to Kingdra, which is why I picked it over Drill Peck. Oh hey, a Skarmory. Okay, if I can pull in Raikou, that's going to do a lot of damage. And then his final Pokemon I know for a fact is a Shadow Shuckle, which I can quote-unquote one-shot. A little bit of Dragon Breath doesn't hurt unless it paralyzes, which it didn't. Skarmory, I think, is double weak, so... This should hopefully one-shot. Okay, it does. And then Shuckle gets quote-unquote one-shot, and Kingdra just goes down, because action economy is a thing. I like Shuckle. That's a Shadow Pokemon! I imagine that goes into Espeon because it's weaker? Yes. R.I.P. Espeon. And the best part is, because Suicune's in the upper slot, I can still use Raikou to deal electric damage to Kingdra. hippity hoppity, your shekel belongs to me now. Lovely timed crit. Love to see it. I did it. That guy put up a fight. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I see. You are skilled. Congratulations, you're the champion. You battled fabulously. Please accept your cash prize of not very much money. We'll be looking forward to your next entry. Okay, we're gonna take a 5-minute break here. Please use this time to go to the bathroom, refill your beverage. I should be like done with the game shortly afterwards. So I'll see you in about 5 minutes. return. So I think now I just wait to get emails. Like, I know where the final boss is, but I don't know if I just have to wait for him to spawn, or if I can just go there now. Just for the sake of preparation, I should probably stock up on medicine. I've finally got money. I really don't need all that stuff, probably. But, like, I got money. I'm just, like, extra securing my victory. Okay, I think I'll go to Phoenix and see what happens. If I have to purify all the Shadow Pokemon, then I'm done. But I don't think I have to purify them, I think they just have to have them captured. Oh, here we are. What's with you? Dash the athlete. I'm Dash from Phoenix. I'm just an ordinary citizen who happens to run around the town's fountain. So what gives you the right to have your Pokemon attack me? You don't deserve any respect as a trainer. Shame on you. It's like, I have no memory of this event, but that doesn't mean I didn't do it. I have no memory of most things. Hi. Yes, it was me that sent you that email. Why did you attack me? Are you doing this elsewhere too? No? I won't believe anything you have to say. Yes, sir, this shop's the best. Friendly service and a great selection. Wouldn't do my shopping anywhere else. Oh, wait a second. I met you before, haven't I? I've been to the next town just once, but I was too scared to go in. The people there are savages. All they ever think about is battling. I don't think the thugs of Pyrite have shown up here since the last time. I guess maybe the mayor did something about them. I got nothing to say to you. I don't know if I need more emails or if I can just go find him now. But it's good that the event is in progress. It means that I don't need to purify like 40 Pokemon. Welcome to Phoenix City. Oh, hi, it's you two. I'm so glad to see you're safe. I was worried about you. I probably had to like travel between maps to get an email. List completed. Hi, it's Ned. I analyzed the Shadow Pokemon list some more and discovered the very last one. The last Shadow Pokemon was Togetic. That completes the analysis of the data ROM you provided. I'm not sure how I feel about that. They're like spoiling all the Pokemon before I get to them. Like, I wouldn't mind being told where to find them, but being told what they are just kind of takes some of the joy out of it, I think. I mean, I already knew what it was, but like, still. Who is this? It's bit in the under. Ariel, I caught you on film in an unbelievable scene that's terrible and shocking. What's your problem? Why are you attacking people with a Shadow Togetic? Maybe I have to talk to the guy again? I wonder if Wes has to pay for gas, or if there's just like a Pokemon in there. Oh, Garrett1994X, welcome. I'm just about to finish up this game. Watch TV. But pleased to have you. It's me, Ned. Please watch TV now. I believe that there's a TV in the mayor's house. Yeah, I like Pokemon Colosseum. Like, Pokemon as a whole, I have some gripes with, but like, I really like the GameCube games. There have been reports of another Pokemon attack on people. Here is shocking footage of the harrowing attack sent by one of our viewers. This footage was sent in by a brat in the Under who declined to reveal his identity. Please watch Simpsons Season 21, Episode 7. What happens there? Nothing, just a weird message like go watch TV. Oh, gotcha. I'm not sure if I have to go to the Under or if I just wait for another email. Hey, another email. Live TV news? It's me, Ned. Please watch TV now. I feel like this event and the previous one could have been consolidated. But maybe they're just like trying to build up anticipation. This is the shocking footage of a Pokemon attack on people. Viewer discretion is advised. We bring you this story from the Outskirts stand. This is an exclusive scoop with a video feed. Okay, I think that places him at the Outskirts stand right now. Yeah, no, like, the GameCube had a really great library all around. I'm actually thinking of, for like one of my next games, doing Star Fox Adventures, which is another GameCube game. Except instead of like the normal game, I might do like Amethyst Edition, which is a mod that lets you play as Crystal. And also fixes some stuff. Like, I'm really tempted to just do a bunch of GameCube games in a row. Egads! This is rookie reporter Ancha, live on the scene. A shocking new development has emerged. Just when the battle ended, another shady man appeared, and he looks exactly the same as the other man. What's gonna happen here? I, Ancha, will remain on the scene to bring you this breaking story. Oh hey, it's you. You creamed me again, it seems. Wait a stinking second, why are there two of you? The resemblance is uncanny, hey? You are me and I am you and we are all together here. I can see that you don't understand, but there's one thing certain. You're going to battle me. Does it fix the parts of the game where you don't fly in an R-Wing? It actually lets you skip the R-Wing sections, among other things. And it's just immediately up for blood. Thank you so much for the follow. actually decided if I'm gonna do it next, but like it's on my list of things that I actually really want to do. Let's tag in Raikou and make it rain. And hope that Raikou doesn't get one shot by like a critical Hyper Beam. Because that could happen. Gyarados are just like that. Oh, a Safeguard. That will protect you from a Thunder. Earthquake. That is highly concerning. But I lived. And my Milotic didn't, which is the important part. Well, it did, but like it took a bunch of damage. I'm actually gonna put that shot into my Milotic because I'm scared of my Milotic. Like, if his Gyarados wants to keep, like, DPSing his own Pokemon down, that's fine by me. Oh, Mimic Trick. I feel like Gyarados is about to one-shot Mimic Trick. Get wrecked. I love it when problems solve themselves. Oh, Houndoom. Suicune can handle that. I'm a little bit concerned about Raikou's speed, but it's probably enough. Yes, it is. Lovely. And Gyarados is 4 times weak to electricity, so that just deleted it. Oh, there's the Togetic. It's only level 20. No, there's a Surf coming. Stop. No, not like this. Not like this. R.I.P. Togetic. It was only level 20. Why would you not make your Shadow Pokemon your last Pokemon? That was the rudest thing you could have done. Ah. Presumably I can refight him. That was very rude. I'm a little bit tilted now. Only a little, though. I'll just refight him. It was only level 20? I was like, oh, well, maybe it can tank the hit. It was level 20. No, it cannot. Well, I beat him at least. I got that going for me. Child soldier. You're not wrong. In this context, at least. Ah, it would take me to do it. Good going. My name is Fine. I am the master of disguise. How do you like the job I did? Your reputation's totally trashed. Mwahaha. Yeah, but that was live on TV. Now everybody knows that I'm innocent. Can I fight you again? I guess not. Presumably, like, I hope that if I leave and come back I can refight him. So I'll patch up and then try that. I can't believe he sent in the Togetic like that. It's like he couldn't beat me in a Pokemon battle, so he, like... What's the word? He like, beat me spiritually. Alright, let's go back there and see if I can find him again. Since my cover's blown, you leave me with no choice. We battle now. Okay, round 2. I'll be less cavalier with the surf until Togetic is in a ball. Different distribution. Interesting. I say that and then I immediately queue up a surf. In my mind I'm just like, okay, I'll use this to take out Manectric. I still find it very funny that he knocked out his own Manectric before it could do anything. I didn't have to manipulate anything, he just did that on his own. Okay, Espeon could take another one of those. Let's do this. This should take out Manectric and do some chip damage to Melodic. Unless Suicune doesn't get to take an action because it's paralyzed, which could happen. Gosh darn it. Alright, not Pokemon. Not Call. Healing item. Let's set up Rain, assuming that I can take action to the paralysis. Without getting killed along the way. Does my Melodic put Hydro Pump into Suicune? No, it doesn't. Okay, I'd love to see that. Now Surf can take down Manectric. Do I have a full restore? No, I don't. I just have to hope that Suicune takes action. With the Rain, the Surf should take out Manectric. This probably kills Espeon, but that just lets Raikou... Never mind. I was gonna say that just lets Raikou come in. Okay, this probably kills that. Never mind. Fine, I'll do it myself. This will let me deal with the Milotic and the Gyarados behind it. Assuming the crunch doesn't make Raikou flinch. Actually, Raikou doesn't have a move queued, he can't flinch. Or it, rather. They. Please don't proc paralysis. You had one job. This is going substantially less smoothly than my first run. That Milotic's gonna be almost out of Hydro Pump. The Suicune gives it pressure. Oh shoot, Lightning Rod. I totally forgot that that was a thing, honestly. If I catch the Togetic and then lose, so I get to keep it and technically win? I think so. Because like if you catch a Shadow Pokemon and then like have to refight them, they have like a backup Pokemon. Okay, Surf one-shots that thing. But I need to restore hit points. Okay, the way this plays out of my head, I spend this turn healing. Then next turn I use Raiku's turn to take the paralysis off of Suicune, and then I use Suicune's turn to use Surf. That's how this plays out of my head. Luckily, because I'm paralyzed, I can't be frozen. There goes the rain, which annoys me just a little bit. But Surf still hurts really badly on fire types, so it should still work. And if not, oh well, I'll just do it again. Oh, flamethrower. Okay, this is probably the end of Raikou. This is the end of Raikou. But that's fine. I'll bring in Jump Fluff. That Sleep Powder's really good. Actually, I can probably Mega Drain my Milotic to kill it. Wait, hold on. Okay, I was worried. If I killed the Milotic and then he set up the Togetic as I sent another Surf in, I was going to be upset. Just a little bit upset. The smallest amount upset. Okay, Sleep Powder on Milotic, Surf on the both of them. Okay, I've got advantage again. Luckily, this isn't one of those games where taking damage wakes you up. Houndoom is Hound down. Oh, Gyarados. Sure would be nice to have Raikou right about now. So, let's get Raikou. And with any luck, put Gyarados to sleep. Oh my goodness. I should have Rain Danced with Suicune. I can do that next turn, bring in Raikou and Rain Dance. Or maybe I should fire another Sleep Powder off with Jump Fluff to lock down Milotic. Yeah, I think I'll do it like this. Rain Dance does make Milotic stronger, which concerns me just a little. Didn't use a water move, that's good. It's probably out of PP for Hydro Pump because of Suicune's pressure. And Raikou can pivot in. Oh, Earthquake. But I know from experience that Raikou can take that. Okay, so I zap Gyarados with Raikou, which is a guaranteed kill. And I heal Raikou with Suicune. This is fine. This fight went so smoothly the first time, and this time it's like not doing that. Oh, Armada. See, this is what I expected from his 5th Pokemon last time. Raikou could get frozen by this. Luckily, Raikou didn't get frozen by this. Okay, I expect that Thunder to knock out Milotic, so I'm not gonna use Surf. Goodbye, Milotic. Level 20 Togetic. Could've sworn Armada was weak to that. No, don't you dare. Oh wait, Togetic can fly. Okay. Imagine if the gimmick of this fight was that the Togetic was really easy to catch, but all of its teammates could kill it. Okay, Togetic, you're coming home with me. That would have been very funny, actually. It's like beating them isn't the problem. Getting the Togetic out of them is. Was that a Master Ball? Yes, it was. But why though? Because I didn't want to fail the capture. It would take me to do it. Good going. Ow! Oh wait, no, sorry, that was... I thought that was a slap noise. Thank you so much for the bits. I did it! Ah! Now see, that one wasn't out. I'm dying. But I lived. Ow, 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 ow. Also, was the text-to-speech on the bits too quiet? I kind of feel like it was too quiet. There was TTS? That answers my question. But yeah, basically, whenever you do a cheer, it TTS is whatever you say. But yeah, I think having defeated myself, Persona 4 style, and captured the Shadow Togetic, that's this game completed. I saw you on TV. I owe you an apology. I'm sorry that I blamed you for that Pokemon trouble. To show you that my apology is sincere, I'll run around the fountain until you tell me to stop. I hope he really means it. But yeah, that will be the conclusion of Pokemon Colosseum. Thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it each and every time. Next scheduled stream is going to be tomorrow. I haven't decided what game it's going to be yet. I'm kind of feeling a Zelda. We'll see what happens. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful night, and I hope to see you again. Good night.